Good evening, everyone. Aisaku Saito here, and welcome to tonight's FF14 stream. こんばんは、Aisaku Saito です。今日はFF14 の配信、14の配信をやりたいと思います。最初は何を、今日の日本語はダメだった。Hello, Sumina-chan. Hello. Welcome. いらっしゃい。来てくれてありがとう。Yeah, my brain is not working. So, look at old Charlene. 最初急に日本語が下手になった。まあ、もともと下手けど、さらに下手だったかな今夜は。Something's not right. はい。いつも上手だよ。Yeah, my brain's not working today. We're gonna be playing more main story quests. 今夜はまた、メインクエストに進みたいと思います。前回は何だっけ？シャーレーンに帰ったら、多分エルピスのことまだ話してない。Probably haven't talked about Elpis to the rest of the crew. That sword so out of place. Not that I'm complaining, Urianja, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Urianja also came down from the moon. 月から来てましたね。そうだ、Pudding Away. That's right, we had Pudding Away last time. No ID. In extolling the virtues of Aphorus, I did inadvertently awaken in the Lopris... いつも、ウニャンジュの喋り方はいつも変。どの言語にも変。と思う。I did inadvertently awaken in the Loprits a desire to avert out the love star's demise. Oh. Putting away. Grillo tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the FFXIV, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I will rather heed them first. まずは僕からね。To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? 花しか知らない。ウリエンジェは英語でも変なんでね。結構、古くっぽい英語を使ってる。Dunamis のことを教えた。Then this Dunamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one... or Akasha? だっけ日本語のバージョン。If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might even surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity will need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Huh? Meteor. Or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilians, civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherus. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. 今の敵はしていますね。前は全然知らなかった。We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. 目標はただ一人、Meteonを倒すこと。You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Not wrong? 簡単すぎ。Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. まあ間違ってないけど。We must determine her location. まずは、場所。Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venus, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Venat you met Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. 同じ人だと知らないが、多分、今のハイデン知ってる。Whether she will share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends us to flee Aetherus, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? Meteon... Meteon or... 目的を... How do you translate that? どうやって訳して? The Venats I know would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit of her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. もし同じ人だと今まででも諦めてないからね。ずっと待っていると信じますという。That's what Krill says. If she's the same person, then she would been waiting all this time and had never given up. So what's the second condition? 二つの条件? We must find a means to reach Meteon. どうやっていく? Naturally, our chosen method would depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made a nest. Like a bird. Then communing with Heidelberg must be a necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Aether Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ehrenwald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heiden, even from within the anti-tower. 全然見つからない. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the farm has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it will most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Aether Sea built closer to home. Who? Ojika? Sounds familiar. Ojika Sunjika? Is that the Ladafil outside? Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the forum. 名前はめっちゃLadafil の名前っぽい。Your presence is required in the rostra where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. They promised to tell us, right? The father was able to persuade them. 父さんねの約束。They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Is Tataru coming? Well, one would assume the farm has a way to... Oh, that was the dodo. この音楽も好き。昼と夜の BGM が好き。もしかして建物の中の BGM? それとも外のThe farm is in session, and as such, the roster is closed to visitors, but I am the guest. I sign off the 7th dawn. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Buki wa nokosu ne. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. I'm still holding my weapon. Oh, that's a door. That's a weird place to be. 建物の中だったけど、外ももちろん好き。なるほど。Can I bring my dodo? Why do you have to wait on that side? I guess we don't see the members who come in. Hmm?
これから哲学者議会の話を聞くことになるが、場合によっては彼らにさらなる提案をしてみたいと思う。次の一手につなげるようなね。それを私に任せてもらえるだろうか。
So leave it to him to lead the way?
いいんじゃない。もともとアルフィノが起点を聞かせてこの機会を勝ち取ったんだしね。
確かに。
アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう、質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ。
ありがとう。
皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより臨時会を開催する。今日は知っての通り、暁の決命
ここの提案ガチ泣きました。
我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。
なんだっけ？
早速だが入ってきてくれ。
I think I look weird wearing the the robe. More エルプスいないからちょっと目立つ。
先んじて君たちに感謝を伝えたい。マグナグラケースにてラザハンの民と我々の同胞を異形の獣から守ってくれたことについて。
アルフィノが任せてほしいということになりました。ああ、
ラザハンの大使にも報告をし、君たちに深く感謝を表するとの伝言を預かった。我々哲学者議会としても本件を真摯に受け止め、
ここまではみんな
させてもらった次第だ。
アルフィノに、
君たちの質
アルフィノ
問に
君
できる限り答えよう。
すごく信頼してる。
ではまず前
いや
提を
いつも
確認させてください。
任せる。
哲学者議会の目的は
確かに服が
終末によって滅びゆくこの星を脱し、人々と知識を月へと運ぶことで間違いありませんか？
そういない。死の都シャーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。世界中から集め、ラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識、まずはそれを運び出す。並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け、月へと順次移送。住環境の確認と整備を開始する計画だ。
Sounds reasonable.
それらが落ち着き次第、我が国と協力関係にある国家から順に月へ案内していくという手はずになっている。ラザハンはその最優先候補だった。だが想定より早く週末の現象に見舞われたため、どうにか前倒して移送できないかと試みたのだ。
Fair enough.
なるほど。壮大な計画ね。
ガラモ
この星のすべての民を運べる算段が立っているのかしら。
可能な範囲でだ。
そしてその線引きは哲学者議会がすると。
別の星への移住は史上類を見ないほど達成困難な任務だ。志の異なるものを取り入れようとすれば、そこから腐って全滅しかねない。
その是非は一旦置いておきましょう。次に伺いたいのは計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると、肝心の月への移送手段がまだ完成しきっていないとか。
Why they're arguing?
要求する水準に至っていないという意味では確かに未完成だ。かねてより製造を進めてきた月へ向かう船、通称箱舟は一応の完成を見ている。想定外だったのは週末の広がりがあまりに早いことだ。現状の箱舟の動力機関では航行速度が遅く、何より都度の補給にかかる時間が長すぎる。見切り発車で移送を始めたところで往復数を稼げないうちに週末が拡大。膨大な数の知識と命を見捨てざるを得ないだろう。
そんな、何か手はないの？
生涯での推進力を生み出すエーテル縮タイム、その改良ができないか今も試行錯誤は続いている。同時に第一陣の2の積み込みも始めてはいるが、限界まで調整をするつもりだ。
では私たちと取引をするのはいかがでしょう。
取引。
暁の決明は
P-chan, hello, hello.
シュタイロの改良に
It's a
協力
very
し
sus icon.
結果それが必要な性能を上回るものになった場合、2つの報酬をいただけないでしょうか。
And why over there instead?
1つ目はハイデリンと
Why
合
over
わせ
at
て
YouTube?
こと。
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。あるんでしょ、かの塔に代わるより良い別の手段が。
Because otherwise they'll be moving. You will see them moving around place, right?
そして2つ目が、箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
T-chan-san, YouTube に。
提案か。
怪しいね。なんで今更 YouTube に。
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案なら、この窮地に貫くべきではありません。
99はみんなですね。99 is all the members here, right? その高い声。
その道の専門家たちが頭を抱えている難問に行きずりの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なことよ。
怪しい怪しいじゃない
じゃが、行き詰まった研究に必要なのは嫌というほど見返した理論よりちょっとしたひらめき、新しい風じゃろうて。
They need a new way of thinking. New direction. Oh.
わしはかつての教え子たちにかける
Students, of course.
賛成じゃ。
もちろん賛成する。
静粛に静粛に。今は1秒すら惜しい。早速ケツを取るとしよう。
I subscribed.
では暁の決命との取引に賛成の者は挙手を。
I mean, what do they have to lose, right? 本当に成功してはいいのか、いいんじゃん。
賛成71、反対28。
That's not everyone though, right?
決まったな。
すみません。
彼らの
すみま
申し出を
せん。まで。
受け入れよう。
ああね。
古主主、計画の責任者たる君が彼らを案内するように。個人としては異論もあろうが、議会の決定として
後のことね。
遂行していただきたい。
成功したら。
承知いたしました。
では、こたびの臨時会は終了とする。終わりの時まで時間がない。各自、己の責務をしっかりと果たすように。
That chair is kind of low poly. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communing with Heidelin and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it though. Mazwa Funeを見るですね。As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archaon? I trust you can make your own way there. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinth Foss. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? That way? Achi? Sochijanai? It's like they went that way. They could go around a long way. What was it? Lookout? Ah. Chat log. Oh. Can we go? We can go through here, right? Well, I can teleport. Oh. Back to the weirdly sounding whistles. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Mine wa Sky Nakatan. We had to go around the yeah, we weren't allowed to use the elevator before. Isn't this where you do the raid? You wish to use the lift? Yes. Yes. This BGM. I've sent your associates ahead to the Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Mario Ergonomics. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Is it about his children? Let us attend to the matter at hand. なんか子供のことを話したいぽいけど急にやめた What? I can't fly. Biggie? Pefredo? Oh wait, we can we? Is there a lift? There's no lift, right? I have to go around. Stray tomato. Nighttime is different here. Great. I mean, what's it called again? Squape. Squape. But it's rounder. データの時はめっちゃ四角だった。なんかすみちゃんまで絵が変わった。What is this? Pumpkin? Pumpkin, probably.確かあるのファンフェスでそのブドウがなんというクッション化された。Didn't they make like a stress toys out of the grapes. FF14 の盗撮した写真は相手にしてもいい？どうぞ。自分のアカウントだから。ぶどうのスクイーズもらった。うん、スクイーズという。うん。We have to wait here while father arranges for us to use the next lift. あれめっちゃ欲しかった。Here, being in Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. I see. Water is drawn from underground and disperses vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. Yatta. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here as a child. 子供の時来た。What? And left me behind? あれせ来なかった。欲しかったのどこかにあるから開けたいよ。Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loprits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Highland unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aethris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos, in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loprits have endeavored to make the moon habitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. 惑星に住む準備ね。Unless time is not on our side. I've arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. No nod? Blink. Then let us proceed. 何の反応つまり、すみれちゃんをもう持っているぶどう。By decree of the Forum, the signs of the Seventh Dawn are permitted. It's pretty wide. 持っているファンフェスに行ったことあるThe Aether Burn is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Koko Danko. Lalafell? After whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars this way. 一回だけへ東京ドームのやつ。ああ、そっか。Where do we go? This way? Which way? いいな。プライマルズの日はアリーナだったよ。プライマルズ行ったら、なんだっけアレクサンダーの曲を聴きたい。名前は忘れたけど、みんな、トマルの曲、いつか一緒に行こうね。What was the one with what was the song that was the time freeze for song? なんだっけあの曲。名前忘れた。
あそこはもういじらん方がいい。
そうそう、あのギミック。
どうにかしろでどうにかできたら、今頃人は宇宙の果てにだってひとっ飛びだったろよ。
取り込み中すまない。ククロウダンクロ殿。
苦しのの旦那。なんだよ大勢揃って。いよいよ納期だってか。
いや、予定については変わりない。あまり時間が残されていないという点でもな。今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿体炉の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた。
それっぽい。まあ歌詞までライズがある気がする。Yes, first time here.
実際、賢人も混じってはいるが、この分野の専門ではない。何かの突破口になればとのことだ。
Everyone's Archon except for me and Estinian.
そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう。早速ですが、エーテル宿体炉について伺っても。
構わねえぜ。息抜きがてらにな。箱舟に搭載される動力機関。エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル宿体炉だ。地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。がまだ性能が足りねえときた。計算上あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ、哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ往復時間を短縮できる。
It's rather specific. 6%.
たかが 6%、されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の
Why not more? Why stop at 6?
製造に当たってる以上そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ。
レポリットたちにはもう相談したのですか。
ああ、彼らの技師も検討してくれているが、すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。レポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している。
ビタクワン？
しかしそれは広大な月内で使えるからこそのとてつもなく大きなものだという。
Very nasally.
我々の彼らに言わせれば、小さなおもちゃの箱舟にその
小さなおもちゃ
のは難しい。
Teeny tiny toy boat.
もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときはせめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
So not compatible.
エクスアダマントって アラグのか？
あなた何か知っているの？
いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、製造法が門外不出で、久れし金属なんて呼ばれてたらしい。かの帝国においては、ダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の野球技術で作られた素材なんだ。エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな、今のエーテル縮体炉にも少量だが使ってるんだ。
Does the tower have any
ほら、第7レースの折にダラガブが飛び散っただろ。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこから取り出したってわけよ。あのエクスアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢じゃないんだがな。
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼや各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だがエクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機をひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃならんそうだ。
Can't we just disable it?
凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたってそうそうできる
グリーナーね。でも僕たちは You want me to go and fetch the what's it? Whatever you call it? This sounds like a job for someone else, not me. Oh wait, wasn't there a dungeon?
確かにあなたの実力なら申し分ないと思うけれど。
Wasn't there an elegant dungeon?
高速艦を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。
ダンジョン行
できる
ったっけ？
だけ多くのエクスアダマントを回収したいとなれば、私たち
めっちゃ扉があるのダンジョン。Was that the one we need to go?
君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながる。
それともあれは関係がない。
それはまだ通じるかい？
ダンジョンだけ。
ああ、現役だ。好きに使ってやってくれ。
私は今日ベッドです。前はベッドから見なかった？
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。こちらアルフィノ、聞こえるだろうか？暁の決命から皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
ルキアだ。
ルキア。
すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、クルザスのダラガブ編に回収部隊を向かわせる。
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって国営の森の分は僕が行く。
So is everyone getting parts from their own area?
エクスアダマントが回収できるあてはないのかしら。
みんな自分の地域で集めるってこと？
わざわざエクスアダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。現代にまで残っていれば、
前は FFXIV にログインしてダンジョン開放を待ってた。
可能性が高い。
強力なアラグの巻ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？
Yeah, everyone's getting parts from their own area.
人手にはまだ余裕があります。
ククロ殿、 オサード小大陸の方で何かできることはないでしょうか。
だからベッドじゃなかったよな。ああね。あれはすごく長かったけど。
仁義って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいて。時に万神を金言させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになったんだ。
Is that okay?
一緒に組み込みゃ大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
P-chan silly on Twitch. Posture chip.
聞こえていただろうか。仁義の確保も
仁義。
頼みたいんだ。
What? I mean, I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up, right?
週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが。
Watching this is I'm sitting up, right?
何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
よっしゃ。
よっしゃ。
ほんじゃま、ちゃちゃっと言ってくら。他の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。届け先はオールドシャーリアンでいいんだな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
そうするよ。みんなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
ああ、リセット前にね。やってないから。
ああ、エクスアダマントはきっとここに届く。
Refined adamantite and Japanese is X. Oh, I guess X-damantite sounds.
さらに先を見据えて。
英語には多分ちょっとダサいかな。その名前。哲学者っぽくない名前ダサい。It's time like days we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alpha Node has become. Who would have thought he'd achieved so much with a single linked pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contract of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. On that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Oh, Mama Shiba! Meanwhile, an older... P-chan, Twitch に行っちゃった。What's happening at Oda? 何が起こってる？
改めて事情が分かった。ダラガブ編からのエクスアダマントの回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え、突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団からも腕利きを募れ。
Oh yeah, we didn't hear from the original three parties, right? Papa Sha.
各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては、彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。
神聖のグミだね。
フィルガイス、サカツ州の中でもそなたを呼んだのは、鉄塔団を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。不滅隊に協力し、突入部隊の補助やその間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
は、我が息子鉄塔団団長、
that's his son?
ツルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
息子だった。
ピピン、突入部隊の長はそなたに任せる。集いしつわものたちを率い、存分に。
なんかこの BGM は初めて聞いた。
ロロリトよ。
It's the first time I've heard this BGM, I think.
市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりの。
Oh wait, answer?
無論、善意でなどとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえ、 いつもの通り最後にはそんな
このメロディーは answer だよね。Yeah, this part's answer.
世界を脅かさんとしており終末の最悪。それが報告通りのものならば我らの
全然覚えてないけど
到底抗いえぬ。
この BGM。
しかしわらわはエオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合ってやっと分かったのじゃ。一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも誰かとならば戦い抜けると。それを先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つ者を欲している。ならばウルダ派は果敢に応え彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。各方直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ナナモウルナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
And then Limsa? No, sounds like Gridania. その音はグリダニアね。かわいい。ああ、川の音。Yes, it's the sound of rivers. So it's not Limsa. 川だからLimsaじゃない。
兵の数は揃ったけど、やっぱり偏りが出るか。治療には事欠かなくても、防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少
So
ない。
they lack offense.
グリダニアのあり方としては正しいんだけどね。長期戦になるかもしれないな。
お、
よければ私たちも連れて行ってくれない？
いいせ。
君、どうしてここに？
ギラバニアには高速管がついているような。
they don't have any. そっちもないんだ。
だからグリダニアの手伝いに。
How convenient. They didn't have any over there.
思いっきり暴れる前衛が必要なんじゃないかと思ってさ。
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。よくわかったね。
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私、暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。
まあ確かに。Yeah, she was here for ages.
だから知ってるよ。国営の森のことも、グリダニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど打ち合わせと行こう。
確かに確かに。パパリモ？
必ずやり遂げる。見ててね、パパリモ。
やっぱり。I knew she was gonna mention about Papalimo. Meanwhile in Corfus. So Ishka? Papalimo! Oh, it's that guy. Ah, Oloshvan. Oloshvan no Haka.
やっと見つけたぞ。兄貴。
兄貴。
もうみんなとっくに集合して。
あ。 You should know when you come up here. Oh. Oh. Raw. That one? Is that a bird or is that a dragon? これは私の墓です。そのセリフは誰？スムネちゃんのそれともロジファンのああ、タンコック。ああ、またか。
海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。
お、中村。
おや、あれは。
サンクル。
あれ、なんでハンコックまでいるの？
This is what happens when he forgets about the Switch 2.
ちょうどいいや。実は
スイッチ2の持ってないのは中村。あれ持ってるけど。あ。It's like, but I do have a Switch 2. There are friends that are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics. We will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ha! You already done more than enough. If I had to say though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Graha? You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Ha! If only Master Koko knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with the preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This will also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you're a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlene Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. まあ、せっかく暇だったら。手伝おうするね。I remember this BGM looping for a long time. For too long. この BGM をループする。ずっとループする記憶がある。So slow. What's this red light? Oh, everyone's here. From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Monty mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aphra once our work is done. So hang on, turn off something. Too many quests. Oh, there we are. Information. Okay, gathering information. Helping with the Ark? Even with all the power Master Koko's managed to squeeze out of the Afterburner, it's still not enough apparently. And now we hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rapid all over. Ugh, if only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. Oh, hello? Hello, with you? Hello? 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 Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the Afterburner. Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The farm's got enough on their plate as it is, what with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunal and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Did even have time to sleep. I mean, everyone's trying their best. Yeah. Why's it saying up? Oh, that's for a different quest. Who's the last person? Ah. Offering to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents myself. It's mostly a list of the things we need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous living giants. Ah, ne? Tsuki no kata no mitame wo shiranai. という. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that beheaded rabbit that ran by. もっとさっきの小さいウサギっぽい方がいいって。I'd rather have it like these rabbits. Where are they? I haven't seen them though. Ah, there they are. Living way. Fancy meeting you here, Saito. Our friends at the farm brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boats, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Aphris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the farm would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urianja and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? Guide ni natta. A tour of Labyrinth Falls. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Best Ways Borough, it would be in our best interest to have the Loprits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Sharlayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge will risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's it over there yonder? Yotsit? What? Ah, yes. The what's it? Huh? I shall leave its explanation to Saito. Not to you, mono? This? This? What? What's it? They're looking at here. Oh, singing. Singing away. Ah, that's why it's singing. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. 一番大事なところ? Huh? Are there? This? Tanks. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? Yes, that's a pipe. And I can see through that window another pipe in the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Observe mushroom. Okay, mushroom-like. That looks like the trees in Greatest Ensfeld. Tree? Kido and I. Killer. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Observe metallic tube. This. Is that water I hear from inside that great big tube? It must be because of those cogs, that giant wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too. They understand things pretty quickly. やり方はよく理解してる。Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us Loprits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Aethris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Near oasis or waterfall, right? So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it will appear that they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order, once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain the water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Wasn't it Cloud? Mayhap the Loprits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlene Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the mainly dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, leopards may appear to be potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way, and trust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. So we get 2 rabbits each. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction. What's it? What? How do they translate in Japanese? 日本語で What's it なんだろうなんちゃらかんちゃら545. That is better than my current key. And it doesn't fit. Wait, this is the same. Why'd I have 2? I'll throw away the light color one. Ah. Wait, where have I seen this key? Oh, I remember. I haven't seen the male version of it. Let's summon a chocobo while we're at it. No, not you. Burning Anala. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Oh, they can't fight at all, that's why. Wait, they fought us before. I guess we look less menacing. Didn't we come from here? Yeah, this is where the lift is. Yeah, this song is very repetitive. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. Oh, we're taking the lift again? Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aethys just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Slowly getting new gear. It's all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mario Ergonomics. As I imagine Singway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Ranger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention Averis will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Where then? Let us brook no further delay. Brook? Brook? What's brook? You can see the 9単語が出た。Northeast. Might be in the cave. Genomos. Straight egg? Egg? Stray queen? Stray garlic. This is the place, yes. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here. Now I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they will be willing to part with a few samples. Got like 2 small things after me. Is it the dodo or is it the rabbit? What a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. Oh yeah, we talked to you before. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. Now I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here. Up there. Huh? We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in the new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry. That's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Grapes? Saisho wa Buro? Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot. Philosopher's carrot? Kenjo no Ninjin? Thanks for the hydrate, P-chan. And yet the texture is entirely different. so it tastes like the carrot, but the texture is not like a carrot. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar. Though far from unpleasant, yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less zero manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Isn't that what Azem did? Isn't that what Azem did to save the grapes? Meh. Ghastly things. I'd rather eat gigantoad eyeballs. Ninjin. 味は賢者の人参という人参。同じけど。Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? From what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I call it. Ah, talk about wine. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. 次のは Apple? Orange? Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. 最初に聞いたはどれ？色かそれとも果実か。Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Urienja about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. It's all very complicated, you know? So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. 語彙力が足りない。I guess orange can be more bitter. Ah, pumpkin. That color, that texture. Are they some kind of enormous round carrots? Dekai ninjin? No. No? In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. It's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop, stop, stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? Ah, I suppose so. And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. Ah, nama de tabata kara aji ga nai. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Mendokusai? Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there is anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Lemon? Are you gonna eat a lemon raw? Lemon だったらまさかそのままで食うのか? What a wondrous fragrance! With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. そのまま My tongue! Is this poison? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I'd best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return the others. Kawaii. Oh. 多分オレンジと同じかな食べ方は Finished, have you? I trust you have found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I hate for you to leave a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... A bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. This is... これは delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would guess its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the farm agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but we must make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loprits, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Huh? Carrot? Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, nor too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What, then, is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my Elsian, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aephorus' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Tabut. Let's go and see if Urianja and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Lemon. Poison. Sono spy aji sei de doku to omotta. Can't teleport. There's no teleports here. We have to go there manually. East? Yeah, it's in the cave. I think I know where. It's in the middle here. It's either here or here. I remember looking for it. That was the most enlightening, especially the part with the cooking way with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Limsa has the guild. The Far East has noodles. Guild? Without I had time to visit. The more I learned of Aphris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelberg's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Saito, I trust thy time at Muriel. How do you read that? Muriel? Argonomus did bear fruits. What's that cough? Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt I guess relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlotte and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every locker debt should further questions within my power to answer arise. Aww. Aww. Ikitakunai. Growing way. It was growing way that was the most disappointed. Growing way datta. Ikitakunai is so Koromo boy. Growing way. Yes, Saito? That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aphris at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Were they the one to make the forest? 月の森作ったのは Growing Way だっけ? Are all of your forests like that? Yeah, the Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, and a place of utmost tranquility. まあね、ブリタニアのエリア。Gasp! Gasp, I say! Domo desu! Hillington Billy. その名前は見覚えがある。With a star so beautiful, so wonderful, it comes as no surprise. Doom は明日買うの多分 そんな早いと思わない。と、なんだっけ ?2016 年のやつがまだクリアしてないから。そして、その後はなんだっけEternal だっけWith a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we might seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for the uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Ah, sacred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Operations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the farm's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by a goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten the burden. Me? But be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Paw? Not a rabbit? 'Tis as good a place as any. Come. 誰だっけ? Oh, thanks. Bye. This person? Darling. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Nice haircut. Those little fellas do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. And what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Shaolin ingenuity, that it's built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true. But I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. So you're nervous. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it can fall apart on the next flights, or the one after that. つまり緊張している。We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Afterburner's design was flawless too. Look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. A devised means by which to employ gravity. A spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Aha! Gravitation! Maybe I can be of help after. Up there is not too different from down here, you see? The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places... I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet, if Vanguard's tale be true, still others will benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loprits to attend to them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aephorus, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Saito, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall wait them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loprit. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loprit and every Loprit in their place. つまり話す相手になるわけ。So they're more like counselors. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and... How do you read that? Or surgeon, right? Chirurgeons? Chirurgeons? え、読み方はどう？Chirurgeons? Chirurgeons? 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 英語難しい。Chirurgeons? まあいいか。Oh well. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. 英語難しい。Excuse me. The crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? Oh, there's another one. Ah, it's gonna come up to that episode. We're into, right? Haha, haha. Aha, haha. The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. I think you're crazy. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. もうダメだ。寝るしかない。唯一の救いは寝るだけ。寝ることだけ。You! Yes, you! You idiot! Oh, idiot? Why are you calling me idiot? Have you seen an envelope flying about? This imbecile receives to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Nero Kotokoso. Unless your friends have... なんだっけ？思考？思考だな？ No, unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damn envelope, I doubt there'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. He's very angry. Let's not send him to the Loprits. Is that an aura? Yeah, it's an aura. Sleeping, are you? Yeah. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Loprits in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. But this person, this cool guy. Mathematician? Sugaku? Consult our collaborators? I suppose they'll be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips should the Aether Burner make our original estimates feasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. No wonder the other person was laughing. Lack of sleep. How might I help you? You look okay. My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. Ah, this woman's doing better than you are. Where? Where? Oh. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues, and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it though. Enough. Ah. More daijoubu boy. Have you heard of anything of what's on the moon? Nothing. I have no doubts that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on gods know what made by gods know who. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. Oop. There's a quest here. Suspicious. Is that another troll quest? Good times, let the good times troll. It's another troll quest. Oh, someone here. Hmm? Is he sleeping? Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? Ah, the pilot. You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Probably mapping way. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like Void Sense played it as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. It just needs a break. ただ休みが必要だけ。How many more? 8! 3 more. あと3人。Apologies, but I'm waiting for a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. No. It's okay. Is there anything outside? This BGM is driving me crazy. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It only make the work go that much slower. Okay, you're okay. Still 3 more. Let's go this way. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There is no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind, but that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly... Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Well, that'll be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. I'm panicking. Are you okay? 56 bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weed, rip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds in the... なんで雑草を集める? I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds and... pleasant conversation partners and... oh, so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax.確かに雑草を集めるよりリラックスやすい。This one doesn't need help. Is there someone outside? あとは一人。でもどこにいる? I don't think so. 多分外ではないと思うけど What spot am I missing? I think I've gone here. Maybe out here? Was it hidden behind the ledges? Oh, it's up here. Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have no time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that Ava levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do it single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants of mine... The Loprits are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already, and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Lazy! I don't say that's lazy. That's everyone, okay. 見つけるの大変だ。そうそう。あ、もしかして次のシーンはあれ Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Livingway doth gather more Loprits as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I pray. Oh, watch. Waiting. Yatta owatta. Oh, excuse that. Whoops. I think it is that scene. Lane no 両親だけ。
ちょっと休憩。一度にこんなに喋ったのは初めてですわ。
ですわ。
よ、盛況だな。月の民から助言をもらえるらしいって、早速街中で話題になってたぞ。
そういうことでしたら。こちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。
ああ、スリーピングウェイは
彼は月の操縦士ですので。
よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思うんだが。
それはそう。
あなた方
あ、でもスリーピングウェイは
私たちと
わかりやすい。
たくさん話をしましたから。彼はアーテリスについていろいろと教えてくれましたし、こちらの質問にもとことん付き合ってくれましたわ。おかげで私の本ももういっぱい。こうして実際に来てみるとまだ驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ地上に降りてくることもなく月で待ち続けていたでしょう。
こんな光景、昔のウリエンジを知るやつが見たら驚いて喜んだだろうな。
They?
ルイゾワ様やミンフィリア、
みんな。
あまりも。それか
ら。あ、タイミング。それか。
いや、ここでいい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたんだ。私たちにも頼めるかな。
イルフスンさん、ブローウィドさん。
ああ、あのシーンだね。
転移魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。ムーンブリダのご両親だ。
お久しぶりです。お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか？
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
まったくだよ。あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連絡もよこしやしない。本当に心配かけて
申し訳ございません。直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら、何よりムーンブリダのことを私は。
ルイゾワ様に置いていかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって、君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。あの子の成したこと、全ての決断は間違いなくあの子自身のものだったと思う。どうか君も己を責めるのではなく、彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
私たちに起こってることがあるとすれば、
穴が詰まっただけです。
あんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。あんな震えたちの手紙だけよこして、私たちであんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
Everyone's watching.
本当に申し訳がございません。私は
穴が詰まっただけ。
言葉を持たなかった。こみ上げる気持ちもよぎる思い出も一つとして正しく言葉にできなかったのです。
まあ確かに配信前に
積み上げて
もう
きた
詰まったです。
読み解いてきた詩も無力でした。私はただ無力で。
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだって。
私は泣いています。
この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってた。分かってたんだよ。
君たちがまだ小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を冷やかした子がいたね。その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジェはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったら、そうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。
腕組み。
それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。
同じ本。
当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。私たちはそのことがたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
ムーンブリダが信じた人は
なんていう
力いっぱい
けなげ
押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。ありがとうウリエンジェ。
はい、私も今やっと思い出せています。あの笑顔は眩しく、
ね。
温かく、悲しいものでは
Wait, which rabbit is that?
なかったことを。
どっちの上だ後ろ。Meanwhile, living way.
ウリエンジェには大切な方がいらっしゃったのですね。
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多いのだと思い直しただけですわ。
ですわ。あ、
そうだな。生まれた時からここにいたって知らないこと、わからないこと、足りないことだらけだ。だからこの星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
そしてこの BGM. Oh, Saito, be assured that I'm fine. I am. All glad to see them too after so very long. Glad still that I was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Kutsu! Got shoes. Got shoes from the Ranger. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Lobrits. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my country. Several of our guests, Lobrits, have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Arise. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gates. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less likely to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Where is she? All the way there. Beta. Let me just pick up this quest. Oops. Shadow Wall! Wait, which one? Hither and Yarns, yeah. なんかアリセちゃんは悪者を無理やり運んでいる。Oh, it does sound like the kind of thing she does. I can carry this. one's here, it's so empty. Oh, there she is. More water. Squeal, squeal? Saito, what are you doing out here? Is something in there? No. I don't mind if you help me with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks, are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course. They're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alpha should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Ah, I remember this quest. I think we lose time if we get hit. Tashika, 攻撃されたら力減る。このバフ。I can't run. They changed the BGM already. I'd rather have the original BGM. Got the BGM more. Akita. 攻撃されたことないから知らなかった。多分違うの BGM? 違うのバフと思うけど。でもこのクエスト似てるがあった気がする。Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. もうずっと一緒だと飽きるよ。飽きる。How do you read that again? Yeah, 飽きるよね。合ってる。You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved with this? Well, then I suppose I have Sankrit to thank as well. Sankrit? あ、やっと BGM が変わった。If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was that. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Cool. Oh. That should be everything. I thought something was moving inside. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh hush, they're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we're finished. Phil Polden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why didn't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Runs away. I felt like a rat came out. Oh, so much quests. I missed one. Hang on. Home points. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought samples from Charlotte and Hamlet. Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're fortunate children, are you not? Alvin and Alice, at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were yee-high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It is good to see you again, wielding your father's no less. Knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Me? Reagan, hello, welcome to the stream. I see you're a Lalafell. Wait right there. Me? Oh, okay. You'll find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Yeah, I'm a Lala. I'm a fairly new player. Oh, okay. So, is this a spoiler? This is like the last quarter of Endwalker? Wait, where? Probably, yeah. This circle's big. I just finished Heavensward. Good old Heavensward. Heavensward is always a favorite for a lot of people. Welcome, Potato Pichan. It's not potato. It's Popoto. Are you not one of the Scions of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. You are the right person. How do you read these names? Fail Poland's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I like being a potato. I appreciate your work and help in seeing these documents to my hands at least. As for your other task, I also have a lot of... Did you say Lala Fat? Is that a typo? I don't know if that's a typo. I also have a Lala Fell in US server. Or Lala Fat. Pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. I'm on Lamia. That rings a bell, I think. Yes, Lamia is named after this thing. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to do. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I stream FF14 at least once a week, but it's mostly focusing all on the in-story quests because I'm trying to catch up to the latest expansion, which is the next expansion after this. Where were we at again? Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. And then goes inside the building. Well, I'm just looking for nice people who play the game. Okay, fair enough. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. For adventuring, for delivering. Okay, Meekians, US server. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Let's see. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. Saito is so nice. Huh? Where'd that come from? You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and... That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we asked to hear, to reiterate. Yeah, not of you. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the... How do you read that name again? Look, I've forgotten all of a sudden. Louvre? I suck at French. Name garners such respect in Shaolin is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard... Oh, God, these names. Nuncref's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. It is why Nuncref's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix looked not to Nuncref's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led to him to conclude that to ensure conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Indolence? You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Shaolin or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Oh, that's interesting to know, right? Because he always thought he's fought over it, right? Yet Fortunato could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. A philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunato agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunato's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I've not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he's also frustratingly single-minded. That sounds like most fathers. Once it's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. But not what you said, right? Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the farm on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Oh, I'll get my gloves from you. Hell, you free. Who? Oh, Graha. Graha, surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already? For better or For worse, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. Everyone looked at me. What about you, Saito? Can you spare the time? Perfect. This shouldn't take long. What do you need help for? Ah! This BGM again! Back to work. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokal wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Koko's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected aether in Labyrinth Force is regulated by the elemental reactor south of here, to which I've borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Chalet and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then. Leave it to me. Wait, this way goes through me. Sochi. Sochi. When is it gonna change BGM permanently? I think we need to get to the middle. 多分真ん中までは終わらないと思う。Purple? Oh, purple. Center Appa. Appa? The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and justify aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspect aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn to the reactor itself. Trust me. Hot. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. Don't worry, the dodo can do it. Wait. Ah. I mean, yes, it's the FF theme, but it's not enough. Oh. Oh, more. More. What element are they swirling? So I'm guessing they're... Oh, they cast water. Okay, that's all. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much, but major complications to speak of inside either. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Koko would have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Is that it? Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. Elpis no koto? Or the flower. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Alagant's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alagant's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars? Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. Chigaoka. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Xandir. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xandir's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xandir been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? So this is the point where Graha makes a theory about no matter what soul it is, or what life they're in, there's a common thing in each of their lives.どんな人生になっても何か同じところがある、難しいI'm not It's too deep for me for my Japanese level おかわいいねえOh, there's Coco's Forge. Kuni... reconnection. looks fine to me, I don't know. Whew, I can feel those flames are blazing from here. Glad you find someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only... I hate waiting. I want the adamantite, and I want it now. Now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Explosion? Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I have mistakes to make. Mistakes? In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong. 92おめでとう。え？誕生日？ Unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Chalet and Hamlet anon. So I go back? I go back. 誕生日。92歳です。Your bag already full. Oh yeah, because I've been leveling my crafting. Look at this. Oh, I don't need all these materials. Like I'm crafting here, like all the low-level crafting. You can have paint. You got random food. And they got fish. And random. Oh, hello. Wood. Lira. Gold. Yeah, and then you got the you got the champagne. 92歳だとおじいさんちゃんだ。おじいちゃんだ。おじいさんちゃん？あ？ Fish don't need lamau. Yeah, no need. Oh, wait, I think I might need to cook. Oh, no, these... this one I don't need. This one I don't need. あ、でも... ビエラにとって、まだ若い。と思う。なんか、300、400ぐらいまで生きてるらしい。I can't remember. How long did Veras live for? I feel like they lived for a couple hundred years, right? Wait, this is side quest. Vera だと若いね。うん、そうそうそう。So there was sub quest after. Ah, it's the troll quest. Oh, Burkanan. Oh. Oh, I can teleport. Why did I take the long way? I can pick up the quest. If I have space. No space. Okay, never mind. Too many quests. That's Latin leper. Oh, wrong one. That's also a sub quest. Ah, wait here. Wait. 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 Finally.
あら、
Oh, you
あ
stole.
なたも手が空いたのかしら。
こっちもやれそうな仕事は片付けてきたぞ。荷運びやら逃げた動物の捕獲やら役に立ったのかはわからんがな。
十分なんじゃない？ここに来て大きな仕事が残ってるようだったら、それはそれでまずそうだし。
荷や人の積み込みはともかく、箱舟そのものの準備は順調そうだったな。あとはエーテル宿退路さえどうにかなればって感じだ。
ああ、ここに集まってたのか。
レポリットたちへの相談もひとまず落ち着きました。話を聞いて安堵した様子の方もいれば、最後まで調整を続けると息巻いている方もおいででしたよ。リビングウェイたちもそれぞれの研究者に付き添いたいと言ってくれました。今しがた送り届けてきたところです。
さて、こうなるとエクスアダマントを待つばかりだ。
エクスアダマント。お。
アルフィノくん聞こえる？こちらクルルよ。
クルル。
お待ちかねの品が届いたわ。至急みんなと一緒に地上に上がって港へ来て。
噂をすればだ。行ってみよ
う。噂をすれば So the literal translation is like if you rumor speak of the rumor? I don't know.
古城様、お忙しいところ失礼します。緊急のご報告が。それが
ああ。あれ荷物
出身の港が大変なことになっております。
大変。
すみません、ちょっと通ります。これは
You got like a fleet, right? Yeah. You got foreigners here. And an airship.
だから困りますってば。
困ります。お客さん。困ります。困ります。
すごい。まさかこれ全部？
ああ。わーお。
なんじゃこりゃ。
なんじゃこりゃ。
ここにいる全員、あの海賊船も飛空艇も荷物を届けに来た連中だってのか？
Yeah, why not? シカ？ああ、
待たせたな。依頼の品、きっちり。
Ah, the two. These two again.
見た感じ、うちが一番大量だな。
一番？みんな？
そりゃグリダニアとウルダハの分も預かってるからだろ。威張るなよな。
あ？負け惜しみか？つうかお前、本当にダラガブ編まで行ったのかよ。
へへ、当たり前だろ。突入部隊が安心して先を目指せるように入り口を守る大役を務めたぜ。
ま、適材適所だな。あんなやべえ場所にボンクラ貴族を連れてってもおもりしきれねえし。
何よ？やるか？
負けるからやりません。
お、
皆さんご無沙汰しております。
おります。
ハンコック殿、その場までどうして？
いや何、東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの巻、その他もろもろ心づけを 代表してお持ちしたのです。
です。
おいらもおいらも。
その場。おいらも。
韓国から相談を受けた文鎮様が青コーラの神器を持って行ってやりなさいって。
I'm just imagining Nakamura recording.
けどオイラだけで運ぶのが難しかったから海賊衆に手伝ってもらおうと思ったんだ。結局そこでハンコックに会えたんだけどね。
そういうのをもろもろ集めた結果かなりの量になりまして、加えて一刻も早くとのことでしたので、知人の素晴らしい船に乗っていただいた次第です。
Is the cutscene going to be different if I did the raid?
しかしそれだけ多くの神器や魔器を集めたとなると多額の費用がかかったのではないだろうか。
もしや後から請求されることを案じてますね。しかしご心配なく、東アルデナード商会としましてはロロリト会長の指示のもと将来も見据えて悪くないようにやっておりますのでね。加えて暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから正真正銘皆さんの戦利品です。
です。
すでに資金提供？
あ、その声。
私をケチなだけの金庫番だと思い出したか？必要な時にはドドーンと投資して、そのために日頃の節制と内職があるのです。それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。
Mom?
暁の設立当初、
Mom.
まだ資金の乏しい
お母さんね。お母さん。
そんな頃から
ずっと
こっそり支援してくださったこのお方ってお母様？
知らなかった。
あら、私はあくまで中立よ。けれど、あなたが頑張って用意してくれている箱詰め
Are they that rich?
うちの金庫を乗せたりはできないでしょ。だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
マムチキ。She's final boss. Tataru. Ugh. 怖っ。なんか怖い。
しかしこれだけの短時間によく連携が取れたな。派遣団に参加していた連中以外にも随分広まってるようだな。
そこはほら、私にもつて
I mean, Mama's final boss. Gleaners?
エレンビル、あなたがクルルと組んでたの？
オタクらとラビリンソスで別れた後、改めてこのお嬢ちゃんから手紙をもらったんだよ。暁が何を目的としてるか、それから世界中を飛び回ってるグリーナーの足と連絡網を、いざって時には貸してほしいってな。俺ら
Aaron, love, love.
シャーレアンを裏切るつもりはない。これまで命じられてきた収集が月へ知識を運び出すためだったってのもまあいい。
わあ、エルベル。
俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。
ジョーちゃん呼び。
この星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってこと。だから終末と抗う道を探してる暁に手を貸した。もっとも 人使いの荒さにかけてはオタクらと同じくらいだったけどな。てなわけでグリーナーズギルドシップが総力を挙げて連れてきたぜ。
ギルドシップ。
これが最後の助っ人たちだ。
Oh, Sid. Wait, other people.
よう、宇宙を行く船を作ってるんだって。
Yeah, that's the first person you should
我が
ask.
社を散々巻き込んできたんだ。そんな面白そうな案件にだけのけ者ってことはないよね。
Uh-oh. Narrow.
みんな。
Wait, if I did more side quests, would there be more people? もしかしてクエストをやらなかったせいで
私たちはクルルさんから要請を
その数だけ来た。
モールナのダラガブ兵へ向かいました。とはいえ、かの防衛機構を相手取るとなると、暁の残存メンバーだけでは厳しいものがある。そこへグリーナーの呼びかけによってイデルシャイアの
Yeah, it feels like there's not enough people.
駆けつけてくれたのです。
で、お前はどうした？分身とはいえ、週末の最中にお前が来たんだ。
There's hands.
野暮用じゃ
なるほど。
そうだな。
まずは君たちにお礼を。ガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと、心より感謝申し上げる。島を離れる決断をしたとはいえ、彼らは大切なラザハンの民だ。救い出された者がいて本当に良かった。加えて君たちは週末に抗うことを諦めていないという。ならばこの星の一員として協力をさせてもらいたい。以前我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか。フソ・ミドガルゾールムは星渡る竜だった。その鱗は生涯の薄いエーテルさえもよく捉え、長く遠くへと渡る力に変えたという。故に君たちが星渡る船を作るというのなら、父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えた。
Was that the role?
そして
イニ
血
シカ
族たちに竜の方向で問うてみたのだ。アジュダヤからはいつものことだが返事がなかった。ティアマットはよしと言った。フレースベルグもカナダからよしと返してくれた。
アジダハは
も
誰だっけ？
って父は私に告げた。ではそうするがよいと。だから私は源流の鱗を持ってきた。君たちが望む
Got
結末へと
Midgardsormers
踏み出す力として
scales.
使ってほしい。
竜の鱗を組み込むにあたっては、私たちがサポートをさせてもらうね。
Just one guy behind.
五根の霊輪を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ。
なんて答え、奇跡でも起きたってのか。改めて見ないと正しいことは言えねえが、これだけの素材があれば 6% の壁なんざたやすく飛び越えられる。それどころか、もっと遠い星までだって行けちまいそうだ。できるぞ、最高のエーテル宿退路が
他ならぬフクロ氏がこう言っているのだ。暁は取引の条件を満たしたと認めてやるべきではないかね。
父様。
Everyone's watching.
お前たちがハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。いずれにせよ、この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだろう。多くの命を巻き込むことになる。しくじれば叱責どころで済みやしまい。その責任を負う覚悟はあるのか。
はい。すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
ならば私も共に背負おう。
Finally gave in.
お前たちがこれからなすことの責任を家族として分かち合わせてほしい。
パパお、鳥？
お前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時、私は胸が詰まる思いだった。言い知れないほどの愛しさとまばゆい幸せ、それから怒りにも似た激しい決意がこみ上げてきたのだ。私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。そんなものにお前たちの未来を奪われたくはなかった。以来、私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て、誰に疎まれても構わなかった。手遅れになる方がよほど怖かったのだから。唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父、ルイゾワだ。父はシャーレアンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。
So I'm guessing Luiswa knew about.
その考え方を父自身は、私は大人になるにつれ、
あの時はルイスはもう知っていたかな？
あの偉大な人ならば何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。だからお前たちが父と親しくすることをあえて止めはしなかったのだ。しかし父は果てた。家族とは何ら関係のない冬季カルテノの地で、北洋へと飛来した高速艦を引き上げながら、私は再び決意した。自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために、今度こそ障害となる全てを切り捨てようと。たとえそれがお前たち自身の意志であってもだ。お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい。そう考えていた。浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思っているよりずっと多くのことを学び、自分たちの足で求める方へと歩き始めていたようだ。私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、お前たちはもう守りたいと願う側にいるのだな。
そうよ。見つけたの。大切なもの、大切な人たち、たくさんのかけがえのないもの。
それを知るまでの道のりは平坦ではなかっただろう。よくここまで歩いてきたものだ。
すべてが無事に終わったらきっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て聞いて感じて考えたことを。
Yeah, everything Heidelin says.
この厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを。
ママ。
あら大変。古篠さんは2人からの手紙だってハラハラしちゃって読めなかったの。
バレちゃった。
旅のお話なんて聞いたらどうなってしまうのかしら。
アメリアンス。君たちにも度重なる非礼をお詫びせねばならない。
泣きすぎて苦しい。
率直に言うと、アルヒノとアリゼが危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。
Oh, me. Look at me.
特に君のこと。だが、二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての結果なのだろう。ならばどうかこれからも二人のことをよろしく頼む。
じゃあ
ま
ずはこの場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたいだぞ。
ひとまず君から一声かけてはくれないか。君を慕ってきている者も多いだろうからね。
えI think I've interacted less with Erenville though. これもう結婚してもいいってことですよね。まあ確かにそう見えそう。パプカーの粒子が出たので。I need to say something, right? Then that's your strength. 力を貸してくれ。おお。That saw looks so weird, the handle.
では、これより順次誘導をさせていただく。皆の尽力に感謝。そして今しばらくご協力いただきたい。
Oh, to work. Ultimate weapon? Ah, music ended. We have finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Oh, it disappeared. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Emporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Many of those who have arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks they need doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Totoro. We're off to Emporia then. Ah. 次のダンジョンはあれ? Aporia's what? Oh, that's. Who was that? Aporia? Bonds of adamantite. Saito, I've already shown the others inside. I'm always late. You'll want to speak with... Clara Lane? She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. After you. Ah, it's a speed gem again. You're of Master Fortune, oh yes. Just step inside the lift here. So much talking today. Oh, another player. From here, we will proceed to the heart of Labyrinth Force and its most closely guarded secret. Mazane? It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we dwell to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. This way. Ah, this long... Yeah. I remember flying down here, but I can't fly right now. Dun, dun, dun. It's a spaceship. What was it called again? Wasn't it like FF8? 名前はなんだっけ? 確か前の FF にあった船と同じ。Excelsior? No, Excelsior is Sid's. I bid you welcome to Formazane. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. Name. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The afterburner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word from that Coco, and several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Big ship. Can't you get a minion? Like a mini version of it as a minion? Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Or... what's the name again? Maybe it's on the map. No, I can't open. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Formazane? We don't know the name of the ship. Dungeon time. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Dodo. Meanwhile, there's always this Dodo. Do we go around? We go around. I got a Dodo and a dog. Big ship for big dog and small Dodo. Big sword. Her children, one and all. It's like a giant vista. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an aerial plane, what we refer to as the aerial sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and aerial are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Formosa. No sooner did the farm decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the aerial sea than ever before, in search of Highland's ever fainter echoes. The ITScope? And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. So it's before 2.0. Oh. Shinsei no mae datta. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the ITScope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you'll find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in Aerial Sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The ITScope's ocular lens by which we may peer into the Aerial Sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of Aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it will be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remain here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Graha, right? Graha? Oh, Kuru. But Kuru has been looking after the bodies during Shadowbringer. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortune has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? Oh, that's why we hear her voice. I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into Aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Like I said. And even if we did, I expect you will hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Because she chases after Estinian, right? To get contact. You flatter me, but rest assured that I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. One more thing. Those in ages past referred to the Aerial Sea as the underworld. Our final resting place. In its embrace, its memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Feel think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on Aetherial tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. So it's dangerous, right? I'm dangerous. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Oh, it's a hint. It's a flag. I mean, they give you a lot of flags here. Underworld. Wow, dungeon. So. また泣きそうのダンジョン。Can I dye this? I'm being annoyed by the color. 暁の港行く？確かにセリフが特別なセリフがあるよね。Tempting. That's too bright. Aoi guy. If we're thinking about people who passed away, そう考えたら Estinian, right? Estinian, yeah. Alfie no, we need Alfie. I think we need Alfie. Alfie no. Alfie no Estinian with Heaven's Sword. Soten no Gumi. But Sankrit, I'm tank. I can't bring Sankrit. Midfilia, right? Ulianja, Ulianja, Alfino. Maybe not Estinian. Who's there for Estinian? Isol? Alfino is Oshfan, right? You got Oshfan there. But Ulianja's Moon Breather. Nayamu. Well, I'm tank, so no Sankrit. I'm too bad. Nah, bring it. You can't bring Lisa. Lisa's not here. Alice. Sugoi nayanderu. So. No, definitely Alpha Nut. Definitely. Who else appears? Yeah, we don't have Lisa. You want all of them together? What does Alisa have? No one. I think Alice is the other one, right? You stole a. And stole is just like Aether related stuff, right? Aether or Kanke. You stole it to Graha. Amon. Amon.
いつでも準備万端だ。
誰を連れて行ったか忘れちゃった。 Yep, okay. Available. Register. What? Can't click. Nande. Close. Ah. I guess I'll eat something. I'll go and eat. You know. Cannot execute. Okay, after that. 어떡하? Ding! Chin! One red. Everyone else is blue. Soten Gumi wa aoi. Got the Heaven Sword guys, which are like all blue, and there's one red. Aoi guys, and then red. お。
悪意の残留思念が具現化したというの？
That red guy. I can't spam because they don't AoE as much. This way. Is everyone running? Okay. Oh, there's these things. Sinking synth. Estinian, why? Yep. Takes forever. Me know your why. We need one more person. Ah. Too much. Too much. Too much. What? Did everyone dodge or they get hit? They dodged, okay. Yellow? Who's that? Done. Ah, Ilbud! 今回最初は誰だっけ Ilbud and who? Hi. Got it. Ah, Papali. No, Luiswa? Problem? Has to be Paplimo, right? Because, Ilbad. Thank you, always. There's no mistaking that stuff. Oh, stuff. Maybe it's Luiswa. Livia, Tolama. Ruby weapon trauma. Frustration? Flying. Glare. Oh, not again. Oh, follow Estinian. Yeah. Do we move? No, we don't need to move. Again. Hello, Graha. I'll follow the floor. Okay, okay. Shot! また全く覚えてない。そうそうそう。お。Frustrations? What, AoE? Buff? AoE. Baglair. Climb. Oh. Estinian, I'm trusting you. Oh. Giddy. AoE, AoE. Hmm? Odi et Amo. Oh, that. And then stack? Stack. A clear climb is here. Never break. Meteor. Oh, they're kind of dying. Quite painful. My lord, Gaius. Down. Oh. It's like vines. There's a purple. Octopus? Jellyfish? AOE と言ってるサイトかもしれない。なんか昔のマットがあった。Yeah. FOE。でも日本人プレイたちは LE 言わないよね。確か全体攻撃。A Moonbreeder, isn't it? Yeah, Axe. Axe is Moonbreeder. Yeah, that's Moonbreeders. Alphino. Zentai Kogeki to you. So. Horse Buff? Lord Horse. Oh, buff. Nice. Now keep his hope alive. 丸い攻撃の範囲とかを AOE という、そう、エリアオブエフェクトそれを訳して AOE になる。エリアオブエフェクト。なるほど。うちThis one that does the AoE, right? Because there was two of them. So far, no upgrade, right? Not. Is this the Realm Reborn guy? The tank? Yeah. The two shields. Wait, it looks like this now? Oh, no. Impact. I think that's.あんな見た目だっけどっちあっち ああ、そっちもいいか。Anvil of Tartarus. Oh, Tartarus. Crumble before me. Shrapnel. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, this. Okay. I didn't do anything. Oh, shrapnel here. Oh, dong. Not okay. I'll follow people. Follow. Follow NPC. I don't think that's magic though. Yeah, oh, it is magic. It's a cross, right? Yeah. Anvil. Again, I fail you again. Mataka. Nanda, kono. Memphilia? Look, the crystal. 今回は誰だっけ? Oh. I feel like it's Memphilia making this. MiんななんかMemphilia っぽいと思う。道を作る。Oh, it's pretty far. 結構遠い。誰? Ah, over there. Ah, my Black Knight didn't go off. エフェクトをいつも小さくしてるからこんなになってるんだって思う。まあ白間はちょっと見づらい。ホリを連打するとき。あ、やっぱりミンフィリアだった。Will make you proud. Yeah, it really is Minfilia. We can actually... Oh, because she has no weapon. Hmm. 武器を使わないから。There's no weapon to identify her with. みんなのエフェクトも小さい。そう。特にフェイトしてるとき、インフィリエだったね。うん、やっぱり。Almost there. Whoa, big. It's just a random monster? これはただのもLost opportunity. This is spinny. Konkai wa dare dakke? Oh, more. もう終わり。つまり。Dun, dun, dun. Omayu? So stubborn, yeah, like you're the one to say. Come on! No one? No one saying anything? Okay, Micah. Oh, Graha. You've followed long enough. Yeah, yeah, I know. Eh, なんだっけあれそれは大丈夫よね。Left. You're left. I'm on the hidari. Entract. なんだっけ What's this? Hey, you. Oh, party wide. Oh, it's Ifrit's thing, right? Ifrit's. もう見た。何の音？何の音？何の怒り？あ、シバ。Isolde. Estidian, say something! Estidian! Oh. After, maybe. Estidian? Nothing. Nothing? Nani mo iwanai. Alfino is not saying anything either. なんでよ、そう。せっかく持ってくれたのに。I brought you here for a reason, Stydian. Tractor's the wheel, is it? No? AoE. Strophe? Strophe? Oh, double! Easy. Left, your left. There's no right. そういえば右もなかった。左ばかり。Never break. Oh, right. Now you do right. Now left. 何回言う？ Keep saying that same point. Almost dead. Do I need it? I'll do it anyways. The chainsaw. I can't see my face. Can't see my face. Oh, hello everyone. Eh? Wasn't someone supposed to come? Maybe it's a cutscene. Oh, Madaka. Already, same. Calculated. So. Come on, I'm waiting for your return. So step. Cool. Dead. Bong. 急に倒れた。Why did you fly up?
もうままならない。本当に忌々しい。
任せよう。
Ah. As Hermes?
なんです。とどめを刺してくれるんですか。
望むところですよ。
エルメスのことを
あなたたちの抵抗を見ていると虫巣が走る。
聞く？
いっそ魂も残さず消してください。
Ah. Do you recall your days as Hermes? Have you any memories of Meteon? Meteon のことを覚えますか？
なぜその名前を。
全然覚えてない。ああ、記憶を消したから。だから、わからない。
エルピスにいたの。あれあなたとエメトセレクだ。
Yeah, the memories were wiped. That's why I didn't remember. Oh my god.
なんという。私、ただのアモンとして生きていた頃に、繰り返し見ていた夢があったんです。壊れた記憶みたいに、途切れ途切れの夢。登場人物の姿は欠けて、声も顔も。
でも話したことを覚えないよね。
ただぼんやりと、そこがエルピスという場所で、自分がヘルメスと呼ばれていることを。
But it's in the sea. Surely he would remember.
当然、もうそうだと思いましたよ。そんな場所は知らないし、私はヘルメスじゃないんですから。ですが、アシエンになり、オリジナルのファダニエルの情報を受け取ったとき、すべてがつながってしまったんです。私が夢だと思っていたのは、ヘルメスの、カイロスが消した記憶だったのだと。
ああ、アシンになったら覚えた。
あの時、カイロスはその場にいた者の記憶を上書いた。
So he regained his lost memories already by then.
だからこそ、魂に強く焼き込まれた。死して魂が現れる時にも消えきらず、幾度の生と死を経て薄れながらも、私の代まで継がれてきたというのが真相でしょ
う。But you don't recognize me?
やっと死ねたエメトセルクも正解のどこかで消された日々のことを思い出してるんじゃないですか。さぞ悔しいでしょうね。単価を切っておきながら週末を止められなかったことも、確信を忘れたまま楽園を求めてきたことも。
Yeah, but shouldn't Emmet also get his memories back?
ですが、
when he became Asian?
私はヘルメスだから週末を呼んだわけじゃない。私は私として生き、
でもなんでエメット
この心で苦しんだ、絶望した、見切ったんです。かつて偉大な
he didn't get sundered, right? He never split.
彼が導いた超大国が示しました。最後に待つのは無であると。
エメットはもともと分離されなかったから、
そこに至る童貞でしかないのだと。だったらなぜ生きる？他者を足蹴にし傷つけながらどうして生き続ける必要があるんだ。人はあらゆる言葉で生を称えるが、見てみろ、人生の大半は暗淡たる闇の中だ。
エメとか覚えてない。
しかもその闇を自分たちで吐き出しているときだ。まったくもって立ちが悪い。
分離されてないからこの海に帰れなかった。
この星に生きる。いつまでもどこまでも愚かな人類。
まあこの時点で
これを歌わなかったとしても終わることこそただ一つの正しい答えだ。
でも今のはアーモン。
それが正しいと。
エレメスよりアーモン
真理だと分かっているのに。
だと思う。
どうしてこんな口にするたり。
He's more Armand than Hermes at this point, right now.
これじゃないなら、私は何を求めていた？どういう結果ならよかったんだ。自分が待っていたのは、望んでいたのはどんな答え
だ。うわ、出たな。
足縁それにお前が安らかに眠っていなくてよかったよ。ここじゃ誰も彼もが静かに眠る。記憶の思いを溶かして魂を癒すために。
The owner is angry.
気がかりがあって眠るに眠れず、正解の水面に映る写しを眺めてる者がいるんです。
Every Halloween.
例えば己の袋がゲス野郎に使われていたり、
毎年で出るのやつ。
まさか朝日なのか。やめていただきたいですね。窮地の間柄みたいな言い草は。残念ながらあなた方には何の用もないんですよ。俺が死んだ後の世界なんてどうでもいい。派手に滅びてそこの英雄殿を苦しめてくれる
朝日。
いっそありがたいくらいです。
Super dry.
体を使われたことだって。まあ不愉快だと思ったところで死人に口なしですよ。
Halloween Road.
だがお前が俺の体でゼノス様に近づき裏切ったこと。それだけは絶対に。
すごい似てる。びっくり。顔。いつも顔芸。
お前はここで俺と共に眠るんだ。問いの答えを得ることも最悪の結末を見ることもなく。
Zenos big fan.
苦しんで答えを探し続ける。
I get to say anything. Carl. I'll do what must be done. Next time we will find the answer together. Say nothing? Next time. Next time 一緒に探す。
バカなこと。
エルピスの時のように。
恨んだまま許す必要はない。 過去へ置いていくといい。私も謝ったりはしません。あの時ヘルメスがあなたに抱いた心残りを永遠に未練のままにしておいてやりますよ。
そして朝日も
俺がいるうちは正解へ来ないでもらえますか。死んでからもあなた方の顔を拝みっぱなしとか最悪なので
ああ、そうならないように心がけよう。
本当に言葉通りの意味ですからね。
多分その光はハイドレンね。Lamal? Yeah, that light's probably by Heidelin this time. Oh. No break. Tsuki knee. Everyone else hasn't seen the crystal but me, right?
よくぞここまでたどり着きました。
Our mommy. Oh. We meet again, Vena. Or Venice.
あなたはエルピスに行ったのですね。私たちの時間がやっとここでつながった。
でも
わかりました。ではその上であえてあなたたちに問いましょう。ここへ来た目的を。
ハイデリー、あなたは週末が再来した時に備えて脱出船としての月を準備していたのよね。でも本当にそれで全てなの？私たちは逃げたくない。
Everyone's answer.
共存世界も含めてこの星を救いたいの。
そうですね。逃げるのは人が取り得る2つの選択。その片方に過ぎません。もう一つの道はメーティオンが救う天の果てへ向かうこと。終焉を歌う者たちと直接決着をつける方法です。
決着。
しかしそこは彼女たちが支配するデュナミスで構築された宙域。思いだけが力となるその場所ではどれほどのエーテルを有し強大な魔法を食ろうとも決して彼女たちに勝つことはできません。かの空間に集められた先行く星々の絶望、苦しみ、悲しみ、それらに抗えなければ行くだけ無駄、あえなく全滅するでしょう。
そんなの平気よ。私は屈したりしないわ。
I just realized the sword hilt is covering the dialogue a bit.
昔なら言えたかもしれないけど、旅の中には かにあったわ。どうしようもなく悲しいこと。恐れるなって言い聞かせても
ちょっと
足がすくんで
イラストはテキストを書けれて
あの思いをなかったことにはできない
今さら
絶対に
気づいた。
大丈夫だなんて言えない。そんな私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの。
いいえ、あなたたちはだからこそ可能性を持つのです。かつてアーテリスよりも栄えた多くの星々が負の感情のない楽園を作り出そうと試みました。悲しみや怒り、争いや破滅、死や絶望、そういったものを排除しようとして失敗したのです。メーティオンの報告によれば一つの成功例もなく、だとすればそれらの闇は決してなくならないものなのでしょう。
なんだそのポーズ。
どれほど理想を突き詰めていっても全てを消し去ることはできない。
What's with Uliange's pose? Thinking pose. The thinker.
だから生命は
He's
必
still
ず
doing it.
絶望する。するけれど、しない誰かがいたのならつないでいけます。あなたたちだってそうしてここに至ったのではありませんか。完璧な正しさは存在しなかった。その理想が打ち砕かれた
So brave.
時、傍らに立つ者に手を差し伸べられた。己の力は望みに足りはしなかった。無力に苛まれた時も目指す背中は揺るぎなかった。大切なものは
Ophelia?
その手をすり抜けていった。けれども愛は継がれ、新たな希望に巡り合えた。
つまり全部を見た。ずっと見ていた。
言葉は本質から遠く、あなたを悩ませた。その心を理解してくれるもの。
Basically, she's been watching all this time
真実は
and knew what everyone went through.
失われる。そうしてなお探求がやまなかったのは、わずかでも触れたいと願えるものに出会えたから。憎しみは自他を燃やし尽くした。真っ白な灰の中に小さくも温かなものが残った。大きな災いに対し人はあまりに非力だった。それでもあまたの手に引かれ押されて、今新たな地平を望んだ。
Me? What about me?
あなただってどこで折れていても不思議ではなかった。苦難は十分にありました。
え、それだけ？ That's all?
けれど、時に旅の続きを思い、この世界で会う誰かを思い、託されたものを糧にしてあなたは立ち上がってきた。そうして絶望を知り、いずれ終わりが来ることを知りながらも、皆で歩み続けていけることこそが、今の人が勝ち得てきた力、終焉を歌う者に対抗しうる強さなのです。
では私たちは終末を止めに行くことができるのですか？
その資格を得るに 限りなく近いでしょう。
Are you worthy? I'm still worthy.
ですが
Oh, but oh, this looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
人を天の果てに送るのは至難の技。やり直しは効かず、子孫じれば二度目はありません。
If you can't defeat Haida, then you can't.
故に私は星の意志として問わなければならない。あなたたちの決意を、強大な相手を前に幾度倒れこぼたれようとも、
この BGM の名前は何だっけ? Oh, it's not answer, it was like something else.
神にすら屈するようならば、天の果てで待つ者たちに挑むべくもない。
確かに。
月に乗り、私を捨ててどこへなり逃げるといいでしょう。さあ、構えなさい。
Like Haida can't even do it herself.
どれほど大層な試練を言い渡されるのかと思えば、なるほど。
No kin.
わかりやすくていい。
多分そう。
その分ごまかしも効かないがな。まあ耐えてみせるさ。何せこっちには諦める理由がない。
崩れそうなら支えましょう。微力でもそのために力を培ってきたのですから。
まったく、あなたたちと来たら、相手は最強の万神の一柱、星の意志だと分かっていて。でも、私も負ける気はしないわね。
全力でいただいていくぞ。全ての世界を救う最後の可能性、星と命の未来を。ああ、
エルピスでは聞けずじまいだったことを、今一度あなたに問いましょう。あなたの旅が良いものであったなら、勝利をもって示しなさい。
Fight for the answer. Fight to answer. If this was God Eater, my character would actually talk in this scene or after. Ah! This is the only time you can have everyone. Konkai dake minna de ishoni dekiru. Hontou niいるし、そうそうそう。ラストボスもできるだけ? Can you also do with the last boss? I can't remember. Maybe there's 2 times. Eight people? No, 9 people. Job change. Dawn Mantle. Oh, this is the same skill. Elpis no Toki on Unaji Namae. Dancer. Oh, okay. It's accurate. So, Dancer has donuts. Next one is what? Opposite? Okay. Maintain distance. Holy! Get away, stand away from Holy. Ah. Shiroma nara amarichi. 近づけない。なんだっけ X! No, cross. Sancrit. Dawn Mantle. Which one is this? Ah, Holy. Oh, cross. GG. Kill. Dead. Oh. Wait, not the wave, right? Wave? What's she planning? Summon? Kill! まあいつもゼノスそう言ってその言葉をしか覚えない。Every time Zenos says that, I think of kill. Kill. グレンの時の戦い。闇の中を進みすべる。This. Oh, that was. This is Yushitoa. I was gonna say Stylian. Stylian, why? Yushitoa だった。Bye, everyone. One more. Do I need to limit break? ここで必要なかった。使おう。I probably should わからないけど覚えてない。I used the limit break, but I wasn't sure if I was meant to tank limit break. Wave? Dawn Mantle. Holy! Oi, Alice. ¿Dónde qué? Everyone. Oh, It's not Tataru. Margot's Radiance is just AoE, right? Or raid wide. What's the crystallize for? Dancer, donut, donut, donut. Hug, everyone hug. Everyone run, 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 run. No hug. And then Sankra? Good. Oh. What do we do? What do we do? Timed. Rocks? Earth? Kill time! Yeah! Kill it! Go. Light wave? No wave! I hate the wave! Nigate no yatsu. Not good! Acorn. That goes that way, that goes this way, that goes. Oh, hi everyone! Oi. Estinian! Not Estinian. Urian. Everyone died. Minna 知っている。僕のせいじゃない。ね。Love my. That's not my fault, right? They just didn't know how to do it. Oh, but we've got no healers, right? We can't. Maybe we need limit. Conan ni shinu koto aru. It's scripted. Wah! Oh, call it Becky, doctor. But donut. It's not scripted. どうやって？なんでみんな余計なかった？私はヒーラーから困ったことなかった。いやですね。もしかして LB を打たせ？Is it because they used my limit break? Donut. So んなことないと思うけどな。 Ah, holy.
光よ、
これでも竜騎士なんでね。
Kill? Is it kill? Kill. Job change again. Holy.
光よ、
Kill. まあそういうのをキルしてるけどそっち
星の彼方より届く
Ah, reprise is probably useless here.
感じ
Oh no, but it's affected her though. Which one? Which way? This way? That way?
考えて闇の中を進む術を
Just stop! Careful! Wow, wow, wow. Everyone goes to that one. Ah! Time, 81, 81.
思いの力で超えなさい。さもなくば逃げるがいい。エクソだ。
Do I need to limit break? That's the question. Oh, we don't need to limit break. That's okay. 強なかった。あー、でもアリスはそれを打ってる。あ、何にも見えない。Red Mage. All because of Red Mage, you can't see anything. Each one got in LB. Oh, 強そうに見えるよね。うん。エリザベスの時みたい。
邪魔はさせない。見くびるのよ。
Donuts. Tank time! Tank, tank, tank! So is it that one first? Yeah. Hello, I say. How do you say? Dawn Mantle. We probably need to stack those. Cute. Oh, solo来る。あー、来た。そっちウリアンちゃん大丈夫？ウリアンちゃん早すぎ You moved too soon! Oh, holy moly. Whoa. Why does Urian just walk into it? 2回目。1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're still safe. I don't trust Urianja. Sancrit? Mina! Why is the right side? They always go to walk through. Hug. でも今回はいけそう。Everyone runs back too soon. Oh no, 3回目。早く。Limit break、みんな。撃て誰か撃て僕はできないけど。大丈夫そう。大丈夫だ。終わった。なんだその AI。いつも右の肩が。It's always the right side. The people on the right side walk in. But this is where everyone takes screenshots. いつもみんな SS ここで SS 撮る。Time for sad. まだ泣きそうか。泣きそうシーンが来るかな。
ハイデリ、あなた、やっぱりもう力が。
星の医師として、未来の番人として。この一戦をきちんとやり遂げるだけの力は残してありました。だから大丈夫。 あなたたちは正しく試され、正しく打ち勝ったわ。
本題に入る前に一つ教えてもらえるかしら。あなたが世界を14に分割した理由。
That's very important.
それはもしやエーテルが薄弱な生物の方がデュナミスに干渉しやすいからではなくて、あなたは一度終末に打ちのめされた人類が今度こそ絶望を受け止められるようになることを願った。信じた。それが遂げられた時、デュナミス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように世界ごと命を作り変えたのでは。
さて、私の行いはどうあれ人に課した試練。多くを破壊し、多くを苦しめた。優しさや正当性で語られてはならないものです。それに事実ゾディアークはとても強かった。星を巻き込むくらいの全力でいかないとどうにもなりませんでした。大切なのは私が何をしたかではなく、あなたたちが今私を乗り越えたということです。だから逃げずに立ち向かう方法を、すべての命運をその手に託します。そこには私が割り出したメーティオンの奇跡が記録されています。天を航行する術を学んだレポリットたちならば、向かうべき座標を割り出し案内してくれることでしょう。
I don't know how I can fit that in my pocket.
しかし、私たちは実際にそこへ到達できるのだろうか。天の果てというくらいだ。月に行くよりずっと困難だろう。メーティオンのようにデュナミスを使って飛ぶわけにもいかないだろうし。
エーテルを動力とする場合、目的地に到達するために必要な量は並大抵のものではありません。
じゃあどうやって
ですが、あなたたちはすでに
Crystal, right?
解決法を目の当たりにしているはずですよ。
後ろ
まさか。
ええ、そのまさかです。私は星の意志となって以来、この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。ここへ精神をつなげた超える力の持ち主たちは必ずそれを見たでしょう。そして姿を現さない私に代わり、それを星の意志の象徴として捉えたのです。マザークリスタル。
And then you think of FF16. FF16 is like
天の果てへと運ぶ力です。
Clive is like, oh, Mother Crystal! Trauma! Destroy Crystal!
私が手を貸せるのはそこまで。行った先
FF16 は逆だった。
あなたたち自身の力で進んでもらわねばなります。だから必ず覚えていてください。誰かの喜びが誰かの悲しみであるのなら、あらゆる人が絶望する中であなた一人が希望を抱くこともあるのだと。
16はシドのところで鬱になってみるのはやめた。
もう一つだけ。あなた。
ああね、あれは。
どうか近くまで来てもらえませんか。今日までの長い時間。
あ、曲が。
星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。幾度となく窮地に陥った時、あなたから聞いた冒険の話やあなたとの約束がどれだけ私に勇気をくれたことか。
あの時教えた
そこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。
死んでしまう私が
別の歴史だったとしても
歌詞が出て
未来のために戦う者がいる。
ボカル。
ただそれだけで私は何度だって人を信じ直すことができたのです。ありがとう。
I wonder if YouTube's okay with this.
ささやかですが
YouTube 大丈夫？ YouTube 君。
お礼をさせてください。
この曲。
アゼムの術が込められたクリスタルを持って
マミー。
私、ハイデリンの司る力は停滞、鎮静、平穏。つまりは存在を固定するものです。その力をアゼムの術式に組み込むことによって数の限りではありますが、
Like the ancients.
ものを呼び、形を与えることができるでしょう。正解の道すがらあなたに応えた魂のように、肉体なきものでさえ呼び寄せられるかもしれません。けれどアゼムの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮します。自分でさえ結末を思い描けなくなった時、先を開いてくれるのはその術で呼ばないものだ。術の元の持ち主はそう言っていたわ。託せるものは今度こそこれ。
Is she talking about herself as Azim or us before we split?
どうか約束を。あらゆる時代をこう積み重ねてきた人の答えを。
やれやれ。
終わるものかと終焉を歌う者に叩きつけて。
Thank you, Heidelin. No, we will say Venas. We will find our way.
よく知っているわ。たくさん見せてもらったもの。私はきっともう魂も残らないけれど、私の思いいつまでも愛しき子らを守りますよ。
Oop, soしてand then suddenly back here. 急に戻った。I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls. Deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your Aether near the end gave me quite a fright. Wonder what happened. Well, you fought and died. 死んだ。何が起こった？一回で死んだ。Nope, Loprit. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Eh, doko kara? Just like that. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, or that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlene's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I cannot rescind it, even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? A nap of 2 days. I'll speak with Ojinka. Ojika. Where is he? Oh, it's in the area. Should it end here or a bit more? I don't know where. Ah, ha, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the FFXIV. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I should add it to our records. You're not helping? ただ記録されて。もし少女が出てしまった。Is this another scene where I pick who? I think this is the scene where I can pick, if I pick Estinian, he comes from the window, right? Or was that, wrong one? Yume? 水の中 Why are we here? んアムロ
見つけた。
寝てるのも可愛いね。え今の声は
久しぶりだね。特に君にとってはさ。
For this, isn't it? Is it?
いや、眠るつも
It
りだっ
is.
たんだよ。でも、マドロンで溶け始めた時に、ふとね、君だって同じだろ？だからまだこんなところからあちらを
You too, not me. Someone else. キラヤマトさん
そうだね。
あ、でも聞こえない。
新しく始めるには、まず、
もう一人の
たどり着かなくちゃ。
声。キラだけ。今はキラだけの声。あ、枕。貫通してる。My head's gone through the pillow. もう一人はアスランザーラかな違うそっちじゃないああ、多分ここで終わると思う。うん。多分ここはいいタイミング。起きたらまた寝る。This is probably the best timing to end the stream. As soon as I get up, we actually go to sleep. Thanks for the head pat. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. It is 5 hours. 今回は5時間まで配信した。まあね、ダンジョンと討伐いいところだからね。うん、そうそうそう。うん。Next one is to space. 次は宇宙へ。宇宙へ。Cosmic Era. Cosmic Era. To space. In Cosmic Era. 70なんだっけシードは 73? にもう覚えてない。What's Gundam C set in? Cosmic Era 70 something, right? 宇宙なんだっけいつ私も覚えてない。It's nothing, it's not related to the stream. 配信に関係ないけど。73は Breaks the World。なるほど。Second。73は Destiny。Destiny? Destiny。71は Seed。So 71 is Seed, and 73 is Destiny. anyways, we should wrap things up. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching. It was a very long stream tonight. 今回は特にめっちゃ長い。もう何月ぶり何年ぶりにこんな長い配信したか覚えてない。お疲れ様。次は日曜日 で配信します。FF14 の続き。金曜日の配信は今月のホラーゲー予定です。新しい青にやります。また 2D のやつ。3D じゃない。So, continuation of Final Fantasy XIV is on this Sunday. As for Friday, we're going to be playing our monthly horror game, which is our Oni, the 2D one, not the 3D one. This week, no Monster Hunter. No, yes. No Monster Hunter. No new quests. Didn't someone open the door? No, that's a dodo. Yeah, no event quests, no new event quests this week. So, but the week after that, there is an event quest. That's why I'm taking a break from Monster Hunter this week. 見れそうだったら見ます。2D なら大丈夫と思う。誰？お化け？多分。いや。お前かいI thought someone's using the Aetherite, but then they shouldn't get too close. Ah, player. It's a player. Player data. But yeah. Yeah. So if you want to see a horror game, come on Friday. Otherwise, drop by on Sunday, same time, for more FF14. I think... I'm gonna leave the camera here. ドアが誰がもしかしてあの方がこの配信を見てる。あの人だ。I don't know. Maybe they're watching the stream. I don't know.知らん。その人。Maybe it's automatic door. なんだっけ？終わります。ね、ゆっくり休んでね。そう。ちゃんと喉を休んでね。めっちゃ喋ってた。distracting. Oh, but I want to see. Make sure. Anyways, yeah, I'll be sure to rest up my throat because we did a lot of reading tonight. And with that, hope to see you next time, whenever it may be. If it's daytime for you, hope you enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Otherwise, hope you have a good night, good sleep, I know, good rest, I know, good food, good dinner, and hope you get, I don't know, I forgot. Good. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. Until next time, bye bye. Good night. GN Drive. Anyways, yeah, bye bye. Which button is it? Oh.